Okay, here we go. Welcome back yet again, friends, strangers, enemies. We are back with more Shin Megami Tensei 3. Yeah, kind of stopped doing the, two, uploads a week. Like, not streaming this on, Sundays anymore, but, we are gonna keep this going every other Saturday, because, I do want to see this through. And welcome to the stream, Mysterious Wanderer. How you doing? Staying groovy, I hope. You're here at the start of the stream today? Indeed you are, and welcomed you are as well. Alright, so last time in this game, I think we were going to throw hands with our teacher. Yeah, this obelisk. We're trying to make our way to the top. I don't remember a whole lot of what else happened during the last stream, though. Oh wait, yeah, the, Fates ended up showing up, now I remember. That Clotho and whatever-o and the other whatever-o. You know the ones that I'm talking about. Fates. The ones with the string. Welcome to stream, Jedi Otter. How you doing? Is this gonna do damage to me, or is this gonna make me fall through? Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. None of the above, apparently. That's good. And demons. Whoops. Doing fine, you're watching fight videos? Groovy. And I see you're over on Kick now, Mysterious Wanderer. You're everywhere. I see that. You have to watch all three chats? That's fair. Can't remember, were you here earlier when I was doing Castlevania? Last night? No, earlier today. Yeah, last night, what were we doing last night? That wasn't Castlevania, that was, Yeah, we streamed Angels of Death last night after we finished up Ebe. You were there for that? Yeah, I know you were there for that. I just don't remember if you were here when I was doing Castlevania earlier today. We actually beat Dracula, got through Order of Ecclesia. We are going to be streaming that again tomorrow, though. I don't know if we're going to be doing more Shinoa stuff, but we may see about starting up Albus mode tomorrow. Then after that, we got one more Castlevania game to get through, then one more Metroidvania game to get through. Then after that, we're going to take a break from that for a while and do something else. Maybe a shooter or something. There's a glowing sphere. Will you touch it? Sure, why not? The atmosphere around you changed. Time passed quickly. Huh. I wonder what's over there. Hey, we got another save room. Groovy. Literally just remembered I could use the bumpers to move the camera. That's still very, very weird to me. Like, this is 3 games now that I've been able to do this. Shadow of Destiny, Gun Survivor 2, and now this. I guess this was more normal in the early 2000s when they had these games on PlayStation. Excuse me. Now that the Nightmare system has been activated, no one could stop the assembly of Nihilio. The world of stillness is near. Not if I can help it. Now, even if I do end up killing this teacher and stopping that world of stillness, I wonder if I could still do, like, a law route after that. Like, I would like to align myself with law, but, I don't really jive with the idea of a world of stillness. May need to take that other route. Okay, this is something. Huh. Whew. Excuse me. Man, tired right off the bat. And welcome to stream, Petra. How are you doing? What? What the fuck? That is a very annoying puzzle. You just had a dream of you bullying somebody that you know? Oh, that's not good. You fuck. You're out of hot choco? No. I think there are like 3 or 4 boxes in the back room down here. Gimme. My generosity, I would, but don't exactly know astral projection yet. So that is unfortunately an impossibility. Beep boop. Beep boop to you too. Wait a minute, hold on. Stupid request, was it possible for you to ping staff, mainly you, that I'm starting stream? You hate missing these due to just not seeing them? I can see about doing that, yeah, but, it may take me a while to get in the groove of it. I actually made an Instagram as well. I should be posting that I'm going live on there as well, but I just haven't really done much with that yet, aside from, posting schedules. You love these streams? Thank you. I am curious, though, if there's anywhere you think I could, or do you think I could improve on? My taste in games to a wide selection. That's like an opinion everyone will have a slight difference on. What do you mean? Too wide of a selection. I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean like I'm streaming too many games at the same time, or what? Low here is where the Nihilio hide all their treasure. But no one who's gone looking for it has ever come back alive. Go upstairs if you have business with the Maiden. Your opinion, you know someone is gonna yell at you over this. I stream too many games because others be paused for a week and it's hard to remember where it was left off and what was happening. That's a fair critique. I mean, the main reason I stream so many different games at the same time is that there are so many of them to get through, and I kind of want to, get through them so I, don't have them shelved forever. So I need to put my, slippers on. Like, there is still 20-something games sitting up there that I haven't touched yet, and some of them... I don't know, I may actually have to just see about reviewing some of them and just not streaming them. Just so I do something with the games. There's one of them up there, I can't remember what it's called. It's like Heroin something on Nintendo Switch. It's like a... It's either a beat-em-up or a fighting game. I don't know, but, yeah, that game... I think that'll only take me an hour to complete. Also, I need to get some more water. I will literally take 2 steps in this direction and grab some. Thanks for the hydrate, Redeem. You're sad, you miss Uwu, wonder if she is asleep. Uwu person's a guy, actually. Also, I'm not sure where he is. Never knew. Yeah, it was always ambiguous up until him, me, and Kuro ended up getting in a call together. Still miss him. He may be in Snack Cake's stream right now. I did give her a raid earlier after I was done with Castlevania. The Murray sisters are waiting on the floor above. I hope you enjoy being tortured to death. That doesn't sound too fun. And welcome to Stream Brigade Leader. How you doing? You doing fine? You just dealing with some pain in your gums? Oh, still? Whose stream? It's a girl named Pink Zombie 8U, but, I call her Snack Cakes because, Shantae. Will you keep up with... Oh.
I am Atropos, the eldest of the Moire sisters. How unlucky of you to meet me. Your fate is already sealed.
Bear with me just a moment here. You checked the stream, but a person's nowhere to be seen. Maybe he's sleeping then. You saw a weird horror movie called Tusk where a guy got drugged up by an old man and his body chopped up and turned into a walrus. He was forced to eat raw fish his whole life. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that it's kind of a dumb movie. I think there was a movie called Thaw as well, which I think it was some sort of a walrus had some sort of, like, disease or something and people were quarantined. Yeah, let's see, 2009... Yeah, there's like, Parasite ends up getting released when they, visit the Arctic. Can't remember if that movie was any good or not. I remember it by name, and I, remember the concept, but I don't remember a whole lot else other than that. You looked it up, the Walrus Man looks ugly as fuck.
figured out how the puzzle works?
More or less.
I am Clotho, the youngest of the Moire sisters. I shall wind the thread of your life.
Well, this is gonna be a slog, isn't it? And just like that, it was over. Now I just need to get behind that other door.
I will not allow you past here.
Welcome to the stream, Bastard Child. You believe you stopped playing Nocturne at the Green Place area, original PS2, burn the hell out? Yeah, we did take a mini break from this game. It's not as good as 5 or Strange Journey, but it's nowhere near as challenging as the first game, so it's got that going for it. Now, bear with me just a moment while I get myself a little bit of soda here. Oh, son of a whore! Thank God the cap was on. Thank God the cap was on. That could have been bad. Welcome to the stream, Zuki Wookie. How you doing?
I measure the length of life. Your thread is reaching its end.
You come in and hear naughty words on your innocent cookie ears? Well, my cussing was justified because I dropped a brand new bottle of Dr. Pepper on the ground. Luckily, the thing didn't explode on me, and luckily the cap was sealed tight. Demi-Fiend looks cool. In fact, he got them tattoos that Karma Seal, or before the Karma Seal Boruto existed. I don't know a whole lot about Boruto. I tried watching a couple of episodes and I was like, this is fucking dumb. Why didn't they just stop with Shippuden? Oh, I'm about to die here. Okay, good. She attacked Pixie. Why the hell doesn't she have any healing items? Oh wait, this is the angel. Okay. At least I didn't drop a good pop. Hey! Hey! Don't diss the Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is king. Boruto has an arc where Sasuke makes friends with a... he makes friends with a dinosaur and fights dinosaur... Huh? What? Look it up, Boruto dinosaur? Okay. Okay. That's strange. Alright. So, what episode does Might Guy decide to jump over Kasame with a jet ski? Boruto is dumb, you'll agree, and you think anything post OG Naruto is super godlike bullshit? I actually liked Shippuden, honestly. Like, I didn't finish it, but I enjoyed that series. Didn't like how everything was resolved, like Sasuke should be in prison for life, or dead, but, yeah, Boruto, I just could not get into it. And the way that they dissed Anko and, even the way that they did Orochimaru, that I was just like, well, what are you doing? Shippuden was decent because it had stuff to work with when Vanilla Naruto became 70% filler. Yeah, that was another problem with the original Naruto. Although some of the fillers were pretty good. Like, I enjoyed the Isaribi one. That and the, oh, what was the other arc that they had? It was the one with the Star Village, I think. Where they were, like, using chakra from Meteor. That one was pretty decent. Like, also, 10 out of 10, Isaribi and Naruto, best couple. Should have been with her instead of Hinata. Welcome to Stream 7 the Vampire. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? And welcome to Stream Randomark Zero. How are you doing? Welcome to Stream Keith the Dinosaur Boy. Hey, we were just talking about dinosaurs a minute ago. How you doing? Twitch is breaking on you? Oh, that sucks.
Drink up, me hearty yo-ho.
Thank you for the drink up, Redeem Random Mark Zero. I will have a little bit of rum now.
When I get my hands on you, oh, the things I'll do to you. I'll take you to a place where I can fuck you in the face and make you...
Doing an awful lot of spamming tonight, are we?
I
Okay, and I guess we're doing our cat ears too, huh?
I have a willy, and it will go straight up your ass, both hard and fast, and at times a little bit slow. And I want to be your stalker, and I...
Mark is doing Ascending Street. Yeah, he's...
I want to be your stalker and possibly a serial rapist. With only one
Yeah, you're
victim.
a pretty big spender, aren't you?
I only have sexual assault for you, my love.
Konako dance next, you guess? Now, if he is planning on that, he's definitely taking his sweet time.
No thanks, bro.
Nope, there's your answer. Guess it's no.
Jackpot.
You really are going on a spending spree with all those points. How many points does he have, dude? I don't fucking know. If you choose between Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, and Coca-Cola, how do you... or you do Dr. Pepper? Based. Dr. Pepper is king. Wait, why are we...
Have you said your prayers? I will cut off any attachments you have to this world.
Why are we still fighting these things? Dr. Pepper is D tier for Doctor? Nah, that is objectively wrong. Dr. Pepper is S tier. When are we ever gonna see Dr. Pepper Man? Dude, I am Dr. Pepper Man. I love Dr. Pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? You guys know that commercial, Wouldn't You Like to Be a Pepper too? It's way before my time, but, it's pretty, catchy, pretty catchy song for Dr. Pepper. Kick is dead? Kick is always dead. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going now. We beat the Fates. What else is there to do here?
If you like me that much, I can make you our lover. But unfortunately, we have orders from Lord Hikawa. This time, I shall wind what's left of your life.
Why do I have to keep dealing with these girls? Random Mark Zero, you're familiar with this game. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Did I beat all three of the sisters? Yeah, this is the second time around that I'm beating them. Or am I supposed to beat them all in one setting? Because that I didn't do. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Let's try that this time.
From thy hand, our feet may swiftly carry out thy command. So we shall flow a river forth to thee, and teeming with souls shall it ever be. Nomine Patri et Filii, Spiritus Sancti.
Gotta beat them individually, then there's gonna be a fight with all three. I kind of did that already, though.
Persistence will get you nowhere with me. It seems my measurements were slightly off. This time I shall end your life for certain.
They're thirsty for me, probably. Well, that goes without saying, but still. Okay, let's see. Will this do it?
Have you said your prayer?
We didn't leave any of these blue spaces here, so maybe beating them sequentially, maybe that does it. Okay, so that did it. Groovy. Now let's just head back to that save spot so we don't have to do that again. Rock, paper, scissors. Don't you mean quartz, parchment... quartz, parchment, cheers? Now, I know all you guys know that reference. You don't? What, for real? It's what Pops called rock, paper, scissors in regular show. It was the pilot episode, their first day, and they were fighting over the chair. There's going to be a fight against all three. You don't remember which one had the healing ability. That was Clotho, I think, the youngest of the sisters. You were looking at that right now? Oh, you're watching a regular show? I need to see about tracking down the DVDs for that when I get the chance. I tried buying a box set before, but it turned out that the thing was a bootleg. Apparently that was never released as a box set. Not the show, you were just looking at pictures? Oh, okay. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock, I summon a demon from hell. Sheldon Cooper? Who? Also, why we got Spock in there? Big Bang Theory? Oh, no, never seen it. Talking about Spock, that's another game that I have that I need to see about streaming. I bought the 25th anniversary of the Star Trek video game. Like that old DOS game. You're surprised that I haven't seen it? It's pretty old. I don't really care for that many live-action sitcoms, aside from, Everybody Loves Raymond and, what the hell's the 70s show? As far as, like, live-action TV shows, I think Star Trek and Monk have to be my favorites. Oh, we already have a, succubus with us. Okay. I guess I just forgot about that. Where the hell are they? Their shadows are right here. Where the fuck are they? Gladiator versus Viking? I think my money would be on the Viking. Like, I think Vikings were supposed to be pretty damn ruthless in combat. Sense strong power from the floor above. Will you go up? May as well.
We aren't letting you pass that easily. Do not underestimate us.
We three Moire sisters will
Spin, measure,
and snip your fate.
You go with Viking too because they got axes, hammers, and shields. Well, so would gladiators, but I think Vikings were supposedly more ruthless in battle. Like, bordering on savage, from what I've been told. Aha, no more healing for you two. Okay, and this music still sounds like somebody shooting a seal with a machine gun. Like, that sounds like... Nah, let's increase our strength again. You obtain the Magatama Jed. There's light coming from above. Will you ascend? Yes. Now let's kill our teacher. Mongoose versus 100 King Cobras, who wins? Probably the Mongoose. I've read Rikki Tikki Tavi. Well, let's pull her heart out.
Thank you. I don't know why, but I had a feeling you'd come and save me. It's funny. I remember telling you all these things about how you could rely on me, yet here I am, relying on you instead. Turns out I'm completely powerless. How can I expect to shape the world when I can't even shape my own life? All I did as the Maiden was follow Hikawa's orders. He told me I'd be the pillar of the new world, but not like this. In the end, I was nothing but a tool for collecting Magatsuhi.
Yeah, you're a tool, alright, believing it's like him.
I knew the conception would come at a heavy cost. The price of the world itself. I knew. Yet I went through with it regardless. And as it stands now, the new world is going to be a far cry from what I'd hoped. I dreamed of an ideal world where people were grateful to be alive. To be honest, I couldn't stand the way things were before. We claimed to want peace, yet nobody took any personal responsibility for the world's problems. We were selfish to the core. Not only that, we were miserable, though no one would admit it if you asked. Our indolence fed our complacence. And did anyone seek to better themselves or raise the bar for humanity higher? No, because they saw no value in it. That's how I saw the world. In my mind, a world like that might as well one day blink out of existence. No wonder I got manipulated by Hikawa. But the battle isn't over just yet. The world is still being recreated. Its shape is not yet fixed. And I discovered a goddess who can set things right. Not even Hikawa knows of her existence. She was drawn here by the power of Magatsuhi. Surely she can teach me the reason for creation.
So this whole world of stillness thing isn't the overall goal of people who are law-aligned. What the fuck happened to your face?
Freedom. Under the light of liberty, your wrongs shall be forgiven. I am Aradia. I have come from the far reaches of Amala. It is my duty to bestow freedom. Ask, and you shall be set free. If you deem yourself right, light will return to the world. But so will darkness. Pursue the way of creation. You yourself are a world too. Do not obey others. Do what you believe is right.
You received power from Aradia. Now employ 2 additional demons. Alright,
This
neat.
woman will soon recover her lost power. She will set forth on the path of creation, and I will guide her. Go, and see the world with your own eyes. From there will your creation begin.
Oh dear, Aradia has entered this world. This can only mean trouble, my little master. You should be very thankful. My little master has given me permission to enlighten you. Listen closely to what I am about to tell you. The time of creation for this vortex world is near. War will erupt amongst those who spread their reason in hopes of shaping the new world. As a demon, you are forbidden to conceive your own reason. Which reason will you side with? Which will you oppose? Will the reason you choose persevere or fail? Your suffering is my little master's delight. Struggle as hard as you can. You are free to follow whichever reason you like. My only wish is that you do not disappoint my little master with a dull ending.
The child and the old woman have disappeared. Well, where do we go from here? Do I remember Chia Pets? Yep, I remember Chia Pets. They used to have those commercials on TV all the time. My dad always thought they were stupid, but my grandma loved them. I'm sure I'll be able to get that other ability back sometime, right? Well, I've been cursed, so now I gotta head to that one lady fountain, whatever. Can we fix it? I don't know. Well, damn. Well, that works. You know, I probably could have just used that one terminal to transport instead of walking all the way back. I probably should have tried that as soon as we saved. Am I even going the right way now? Don't think the chests would have respawned, so I may be in the wrong area. So that was a wasted journey. You know, this also just dawned on me. Do I have any items that can help me escape from a dungeon? No, nothing. Should've just done this from the beginning. Okay, now I don't even know where to go. Let me look this up now. Okay, now we need to make for an Amala network. Okay, this is saying to head to the medical center. Hmm, 20 more subs and I get to release a sub special. one's on the roof. Okay. Welcome to the stream, Warlick Norris. How you doing? You'll be changing names soonish? Alright. But not a new YouTube? Have we talked before by chance? I don't remember that name. I do know a couple of my other viewers were talking about changing their names, and I'm like, okay, but, I'm probably not gonna remember you that well. Like, I have this one viewer named, Sean, who's gone through, several different names. My friend, Honey OTU has gone through several names. It's kind of hard to keep track. We have talked before? Oh, okay. What did I originally know you as? You were Warlick on Twitch. I don't remember that name over on Twitch. I apologize. Originally Good Grief? That sounds a little more familiar, but, forgive me for not remembering. Like, how many streams have you tuned into? Like, I recognize a lot of my regulars, but, the names Warlick and Good Grief, I don't... Good Grief sounds familiar, I just don't know how many streams you've tuned into in the past. Okay, where the hell am I even heading? Nuclear Venera was... Oh! Oh, you're Nuclear Venera... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that you went through that many names. Like, Nuclear Venera I remember, but, yeah, those other ones, I feel like you probably should have led with Nuclear Venera. You went through 5, you believe? Yeah, can't say I recall any of the other names. You were the original person that told me that I could become an affiliate on Kick? Ah, okay. Yeah, you've really gone through quite a few names, haven't you? Yeah, just the other day I was like, whatever happened to that guy? Now I find out that it's you. Like, you guys really like messing with me, don't you? You burnt through 6 or 8? Wow. Nani the fuck? Why am I... Huh? Why the hell am I here? Okay, now I'm even more confused. That dude's hot, by the way. Man, where the hell is Random Mark Zero? I really need a guide to get through this area. The guy on the right, by the way. You mean the character I'm playing as? Okay, this is looking like I'm supposed to do something else at that tower now. Okay, now it's saying Asakusa. What the hell? You brought baking soda, all-purpose flour, baking yeast, and some bananas? Plan on making some banana bread, huh? I'm not a big fan of banana bread. Apple bread more my style? Nope, not really. I like sourdough. And Greek bread. Any bread with fruit in it, I'm not a big fan of.
Hey, you did it!
Oh, here we go.
I can tell from here that the flow of Magatsuhi had returned to normal. Well, now that you showed the Neolo who the real demon is, Hikawa won't be able to make his move for a while. I think we can take a little breather. But how did you sup the nightmare system? Wasn't that Maiden operating it?
I saved her.
So, Hikawa was using her, huh? Who knows what she'll do now? but at least the nightmare system is dead. Oh yeah, I know it might seem like I'm making you do all the work.
How was my day? It was pretty good. I ended up getting through Order of Ecclesia, which we are going to be playing again later on today. Going to be doing Albus mode, but yeah, once we get through that and Castlevania Judgment, we'll be able to move on to Scarlet Symphony.
But I'm doing what I can. Let me share with you what I've found out so far, okay? Alright, listen. To create a new world, you need a strong idea of what kind of world you want to make. This idea is commonly referred to as a reason. Now, to acquire a reason, you have to receive divine protection from a god, and this is where the Magatsuhi comes into play. You need a large quantity of Magatsuhi in order to summon said god. That's why Hikawa, a human, was collecting Magatsuhi. Which reminds me, I met another human inside the Amala network just a minute ago. It was some guy who used to be held captive by the mantra. Do you know him? Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway, it seems like he's a full-on resident of the Amala network now. If you're unlucky, you can get swept away somewhere, or even worse, the network will straight up absorb you.
What is this game? This is Shin Megami Tensei 3. Basically, it's a game about Armageddon, the end of the world. There are angels and demons, and you have to decide who you want to side with.
But that's how it goes in this world, where one life doesn't amount to much, and human relationships are pretty much non-existent. Nonetheless, I can send you to where I met him if you want.
Good story plot? It's kind of been overdone a couple of times. I think my favorite iteration of the story is probably Darksiders 2. Like, the Darksiders series as a whole is good, but Darksiders 2 over anything else. Beep boop to you too, Les Prodigy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Darksiders overall is severely underrated. Yeah, Darksiders is awesome. There's actually a 5th Darksiders that's supposed to be coming out relatively soon, I believe. Look inside? Yes, let's do that. You're slightly sleepy? Me too, honestly. A 5th one, it's Saturday morning.
I see you've recovered the menorah from that fiend. I knew that I could count on you, even if the world changed. I believed you would one day learn to wield yourself as a mighty weapon. Here is what my master has to say. It involves the menorah you acquired. For one, it was part of his prized collection. As for its deeper nature, the menorahs are flames of life, which control the flow of Magatsuhi within the labyrinth of Amala. However, they were stolen by terrible fiends. You see, the menorahs grant their possessors unfettered access to the labyrinth of Amala.
But that privilege is not intended for just anyone. This place is strictly forbidden to all but those whom my master has permitted entry. That is why we would like to ask of you a favor. Is it possible for you to retrieve the menorahs, the flames that light the floors of the labyrinth? And upon doing so, would you return them here? That is my master's request.
You didn't know there was a fourth Darksiders? Yeah, Darksiders Genesis. That's actually a prequel to Darksiders.
To recover the 11 menorahs.
You get to play as Strife and War in that one.
If you are willing to accept the task, then you will be allowed to enter the Labyrinth of Amala. I believe that is a fair offer, but it is up to you to decide.
So the next Darksiders probably will be called Darksiders 4, but it's the 5th game overall.
Will you do it for my master's sake? I see, but please be aware that the menorahs have a tendency to attract each other. As you spend time in contemplation, your menorah will call out to the others, and to the fiends that stole them. We will wait and hope that you recover all the menorahs. When you retrieve a menorah, please place it on the pedestal in the corresponding floor of the labyrinth. I will reward you as you return them to their rightful places. If you hold your menorah to the spinning drum of Amala, the device referred to as a terminal in Tokyo, you will be able to enter and leave here freely. Please be careful. I wish you the best. Preparations are complete. Let us see if our chosen fiend will emerge victorious. If he is the one we have been waiting for.
Fire and thunder go great together? In what sense? Question, why does my stream mean more to you than school and church? Answer, because those things suck. Indeed. There's a huge pedestal. Will you light the menorah? Sure, why not? Oh, so I'm gonna have myself a little more soda here. And actually, while we're trying to get ourselves hyped up on junk food, let's have some leftover Halloween candy. Is it Coke, Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper. Good choice. It is the best choice. Dr. Pepper is the king of all sodas. I'm a pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? See, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Not you because you're a Kiwi? Well, you don't want to be a pepper? Be a pepper, drink Dr. Pepper. Be a pepper, drink Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I know I have some viewers that are older than me, but am I the only one who remembers that commercial? Like, it's way, way before my time, but, I still know of it. You have not heard such an ad, you're 35? You know what, let's listen to it real quick. Let's listen to the Dr. Pepper ad from the 70s. I don't know how to, set this up on OBS without it, like, capturing my whole display capture, but here, this is the Dr. Pepper ad.
I drink Dr. Pepper, don't you see? 'Cause it's the perfect taste for me. That original taste, you know, is making peppers everywhere I go. There's boating peppers, toting peppers, cooking peppers, good-looking peppers. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Us peppers are an interesting breed. An original taste is what we need. Ask any pepper and he'll say,
only Dr. Pepper tastes that way.
There's carrying peppers, marrying peppers, diet peppers, quiet peppers. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? There's saluting peppers, tooting peppers. I'm a pepper man. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too?
Be a pepper, drink Dr. Pepper. Be a pepper, drink Dr. Pepper. Be a pepper, drink Dr. Pepper. Catchy, catchy commercial. Anyway, back to the game. A great ad. Look it up in your own time. Just look up the, Be a Pepper ad. You think that commercial is before your time because you don't know that song? It's from the 70s, I think. So yeah, definitely before your time. It's before my time. I'm only 27. But I still have an appreciation for old stuff like that. Like, they even had Popeye in that commercial. You probably heard him doing the little toot-toot with his pipe. I don't even know how many of you guys know Popeye, honestly. Sailor Man Who Eats Spinach had a cartoon. Popeye the Sailor Man? Yep. Yep, my idiot neighbor actually got into an argument with me and his own dad about Popeye. Like, he was like, no, he doesn't eat spinach, he eats beets. And I'm like, no, it's fucking spinach. Like, he literally sings about it when he does his little, song at the end. Don't ask me to sing that, like, I've only seen a handful of Popeye episodes, but, yeah, fucking beets with Popeye. My neighbor was a fucking idiot. It's spinach. Yeah, everybody knows that. You will try more Dr. Pepper, fellow Pepper Vinny? Like, dude, I would shill so hard for Dr. Pepper. Like, if they wanted to sponsor me... I'm not a very good lyricist, but I could probably try to come up with an original song reminiscent to the one from the 70s. They want to pay me to do that, then absolutely. Throw me a couple of bucks and throw me a lifetime supply of Dr. Pepper, then I'm sold. Want my soul too? Fucking take it. The joke's on them. I may not even have a soul. You think one episode he may have added beets, but every episode is definitely spinach? Yeah, like... Honestly, my neighbor was... a very, very special type of stupid. Told a couple of stories about him before when I was streaming. The most popular story that I've told is, he wanted to do something very, very illegal before. And he tried to rope my brother and I into it, which we both looked at him like he was a fucking psychopath, which he was. Maybe one of these days I'll see about, telling more stories about him on the channel. Like, there is a bookload of things that idiot did that was, like, way out there. Is Dr. Pepper a cherry-flavored soda? They do have cherry Dr. Pepper, but no, it's not, it's not cherry flavor. Honestly, I don't even know what I would call this flavor. Like, it's, what the hell even is Dr. Pepper? Like, that's... I don't even know what it is. It's good. Dr. Pepper is good. That's what it is. It's good flavored. You having any trouble here? Yes. Yeah, I thought so. Same here. If you give me some maca, I'll tell you what I know. How about it? Okay. Really, I appreciate it. Next time you're on the floor above, pay attention to the ceiling. Okay. Twenty 23 flavors of goodness. Is there really that many flavors in Dr. Pepper? You know what? Let's look that up too. What flavor is Dr. Pepper? Cherry, vanilla, licorice, amaretto, almond, and caramel. Wait, they put amaretto in this? Amaretto is a liqueur. That's... Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it's got like a shitload of different flavors in it, apparently. Oh, come on. Don't tell RFK Jr.? Why? What's his deal? I don't really know a whole lot about, that guy. Like, I know he was being an idiot and saying that, like, video games were causing violence. What? What? I avoided that. What the fuck? Also, I'm still using a float ball, so how the hell did that knock me back down there? Knock me back down to that floor. Can't even talk. You dickin'. He wants to ban soda? Is he an idiot? Honestly, putting a ban on any tangible item is fucking idiotic. Like, that's dumb. What was his reasoning behind that, apparently? Feet landed gently on the ground. Okay, float ball is gone now. Fluoride in water is a bad idea also. Isn't fluoride supposed to help your teeth? That strengthens your teeth. How is that a bad idea? Hey, you notice the writing on the tombstones? They're inscribed as the demons killed by you-know-who. I don't know who. Oh. Oh, that's one of the demons I killed. But yeah, placing a ban on any type of tangible item, that's dumb. You won't go into politics, Madness? By all means, go right on ahead. Just, if I have opinion that's different from your own, you may end up getting pissed off. Like, that's the only thing to be wary about. I don't have a problem talking about it because, I feel like I could deal with other opinions rather well, since I'm pretty, firm in my stances. It's just like, be wary if you're the one who ends up getting pissed off on a take that I have. You won't get pissed off? Fair enough then. Yeah, honestly, my philosophy is buy what you want, own what you want, as long as you're not, like, putting somebody else's life in danger. Like, by all means, be a detriment to yourself if you want. Like, you should be able to regulate yourself just fine and make good decisions, but, just don't fuck anybody else over. That's my stance on it. Forget Kool-Aid Man, just say, hey, Dr. Pepper, and he will smash your wall and give you a soda. Nice. That would really make my day. The world needs Dr. Pepper, man. Same way that it needs Gort and Klaatu. So, how many people know who Gort and Klaatu are? Am I the only one understanding this reference again? Who dat? Gort and Klaatu are aliens from the movie The Day the Earth Stood Still. Well, Gort's a robot, Klaatu is an alien. Like, if you haven't seen The Day the Earth Stood Still, go and watch that. That has another pretty powerful message behind it. It's a 1932 book. It's a 1950s movie that was based on a book called the, what was it called? Farewell to the Master. You could see that on Tubi? Alright. Yeah, they did 2 versions of it. One of them had Keanu Reeves in it. That was a remake in the early 2000s, but I never really sat through that one. Like, I grew up watching the original one. I still have the DVD. But that's another one of my favorite sci-fi movies of all time. They also made a reference to it in Army of Darkness. Like when the wise man is telling Ash to say Klaatu, Barada, Nikto to pick up the Necronomicon. That's a phrase in The Day the Earth Stood Still. You need to eat more books to understand my references. Still highly recommend the movie. Eating books is fine, but sit down and watch Day the Earth Stood Still. Actually, maybe we'll see about doing that in the Discord sometime. I am thinking about doing monthly movie nights. Maybe after the new year, we'll see about doing a movie every month. You think our political stances are about the same? I don't know. I think I have some pretty extreme opinions on other topics as well, but I think my main stance is just let people do what they want as long as it doesn't affect anybody else. Like, that's my main stance. Like, as long as they're not out there killing anybody, bringing anybody else to harm, just do what you want and just leave people alone, basically. That's a more centrist view. I don't know if I would call myself a centrist. Like, after learning how psychotic the left is, I'm trying to distance myself from a lot of that nonsense. Like, yeah, basically, I just want to be left alone for the most part. Left is psychotic and sociopathic at this point? Yeah. I am well aware of that. You have your own philosophy that'll make the world beautiful? And what would that be? I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to be going. All politicians suck also? Pretty much. See, the thing is, politicians everywhere are obsessed with controlling everybody else. They're supposed to be serving everybody. That's what the government is supposed to do. They work for us, not the other way around. Like, so obsessed with controlling other people, they forgot that they're supposed to be, they're supposed to be the employees and we're the employers. That's what taxes are all about. Sounds about right, but it is right. That's how it's supposed to be. Okay, I think this thing is weak to wind. You believe every human on the planet, regardless of age, gender, or race, should carry their own plushie with them wherever they go? That's, that's an interesting philosophy. I could probably hang a keychain off of one of my Berettas. It's got that little loop on the bottom of the grip. A little plush rabbit while you're at the range. I'm sure I won't get laughed at quite as much as that one guy who brought in a moaning airsoft gun to that one airsoft battle. Also, talking about plushie... What? What the fuck? I was nowhere near that hole. What? How the fuck did I fall again? Okay, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, plushies. Speaking of plushies, I found out that there are apparently these plushie hammocks you could buy. So I may be able to create some more shelf space in my room if I just buy a couple of those and suspend my plushies from the ceiling. May see about ordering those later on today when I do my Christmas shopping. Okay, can I cross diagonally? Yes, I can. Groovy. And what's behind this door? Activate the switch? Sure, why the hell not? That's gonna change the layout of those holes. No, just open a door. Okay. Deathstone you see in your hands. That's probably for that gem guy. And now we're back down here again. Let's head back up. And those things block physical attacks, damn it. And it's weak to fire as well, apparently. Oh yeah, I'm still cursed. God damn it. I need to find one of those... whatever you call them. Plushies represents their avatars. Hey, that sounds like an idea for an anime. You just gave yourself an idea? Nice. Oh yeah, that Pyro Jack there, I just made another one of those. It's actually a tutorial video that I'm doing for MaPP. When I was showing her the one that I made for Halloween a couple of years back, she was like, she wanted to make one too, and I'm like, alright, I'll do a video for you sometime, see about uploading that on the channel. Going to have to do a lot of translating, though, so she could understand, because she only speaks Japanese. Oh, come on. Okay, is this a new area, actually? Or is this the same hole that I fell in before? This is getting irritating. You love carrying your kiwi bird plushie wherever you go? Maybe you'll start a trend? Maybe. Oh, fucking course. This game doesn't give you the courtesy of being able to rewind your mistakes either. This game reminds you of Subnautica a bit. Isn't Subnautica that one where you, you're on this planet that's, like, entirely made of water and you're doing, like, deep sea diving? The GFX on the building, mostly? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, in what way does this remind you of a game where you're stuck on a water planet doing diving? But, if you're talking about it graphics-wise, then, alright. I can buy that. I'll buy that for $1. Oh, come on! Man, I suck at this. Damn it. It's an RPG. What, Subnautica? I've only really seen Crooked Man streaming that before. I haven't really played it or anything. Wasn't I just in a battle? What the fuck? Is this an RPG? Yeah, this is an RPG. Save states would help, not for real? Yeah, for real. Subnautica is not an RPG? Yeah, I didn't think that it was. You're back, and this time you're saying, welcome back, Jedi Otter. Whew. Subnautica is a horror game in some weird way. Yeah, I think I remember Crooked Man getting chased around by a, what was it called? It was like a mind flayer or something, I think. I don't remember it having a whole lot of combat in it, so it probably wouldn't be my type of game. not much combat in Subnautica, but it's a psych horror. Honestly, those games kind of piss me off. Like, I'm not somebody who gets scared easily, so when you do a horror game that has no combat in it, and you think, oh, this is the scariest game ever because you can't defend yourself, I'm like, I'm just fucking bored. Like, games aren't scary, so if you don't give me anything to do other than just walk around in it, like, I may as well just go explore abandoned buildings or something. Like, even if I do have a gun on my person when I'm doing something like that in reality, like, you still run the risk of running into a crackhead or something, so that's still more frightening than just twiddling some sticks or pressing a few buttons. But you can die? Yeah, that's why it's scary. Like, I've seen much more frightening things in real life. So, video games, not really spooky to me. Have I listened to the Bloody Tears remix that you sent in Discord? I don't think I saw that one. Remind me to take a look at it later. Feel free to ping me. Okay, maybe that big exclamation point is where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, no, this is just the menorah again. Okay, time for some more maca. And I lost some. This is actually kind of reminding me of, Castlevania Curse of Darkness. Or was it? No, it was, Lament of Innocence, where Leon was on that platform collecting coins. You're gonna get some sleep, but you assume that I have a schedule on Discord? Yep. The schedule is in the tab called Schedule. Surprise, surprise. But yeah, later on today we're just gonna see about doing more Castlevania, and Sunday we'll be finishing up War for Cybertron. Hell, may even see about starting up, Fall of Cybertron, depending on what time I finish. You appreciate it? You ain't too bright, by the way? That's fine, I'm not that bright sometimes myself. I feel like I just have more common sense than anything else. Honestly, at the end of the day, I think I'd rather have common sense and wisdom rather than be, educated, quote-unquote. There are a lot of educated people out there that are as dumb as a box of rocks, can't even pump their own fucking gas. Okay, what else is left to explore? We've been everywhere already. Is Random Mark Zero still here with us? Like, I could really, really use some backseating right now. Okay, I don't even know where the hell this is. I don't know if I'm even in the right place. Like, is this... Yeah, oh, we don't even need to be here at all. I'm just figuring this out. Why? Oh my god. I blame Random Mark Zero for me wasting my time. He could have told me that this is an optional area. Ow. I think what I need to do is talk to that one guy. I think he's still in Asakusa. This whole bunch of dungeons is optional, it's just for an ending, and fuck you. I asked you for advice multiple times, you didn't tell me anything. I said if you're still here, like, feel free to backseat, you didn't say anything. I think my frustration is justified when I finally go to look it up and realize that I spent the past half hour walking around doing nothing.
You want me to transfer you to where he is? Here we go. By the way, Tell him not to linger too long in there.
You were making breakfast? Yes, the painstaking task of making a grilled cheese sandwich. Your life is clearly hell, Random Mark Zero. It's not justifiable to blame me for my incompetence. I'm still gonna anyway. Wasn't grilled cheese pizza? Ooh, breakfast pizza. Yum. Your voice. No.
He may be up ahead. When you find him, get yourself out. The terminal's acting up. It's not like it should be.
You cannot hear Hijiri's voice anymore. What's with all the visitors these days? Take that human kid who wandered in not too long ago. Guy lives here now. Honestly, I don't care who comes in as long as they keep their distance. I ain't cared enough about it to talk about it. And Legion. Alright, so... let's see, I'm on the network 2. What else is there after this? There's like 6 areas left, it looks like. So we may be pretty close to finishing this, honestly.
I don't want to talk to anyone. Scram! I do whatever I damn well please.
So talking about pizza, Random Mark Zero, I may see about having my leftover Little Caesars once I'm done here. I've only had one meal today so far, so still kinda hungry.
society didn't shun me. I shunned society. I don't need anyone else.
I don't want to talk to anyone.
Okay, we're back here again.
I have the strength to live on my own, and that's that. Now, leave me the hell alone. I don't want to talk to anyone.
Yeah, shut up.
I do whatever I... Nobody... I have this not...
Society, I don't need...
Okay, how the hell am I supposed to get through that if they keep blocking everything off? Okay, what did we miss back there? You again. How many times do you plan on barging in here? I don't want to talk to anyone. I'll heal you, so just get away from me. Okay, that thing's still twitching around. Okay, so what? I'm stuck or something? Like... How do you proceed if you keep getting blocked off by these assholes? Maybe if we talk to the lady first?
I don't want...
Society, I don't...
In the end, you are...
Can that do it? Also, when did I get cured of my curse? I don't seem to recall visiting any of those healing fountains.
I don't want to talk to anyone.
Society, I don't need...
There we go.
I do whatever I damn well. Nobody can tell me what to...
Again with this.
I have the strength to live on my own. Now, leave.
Wait, that guy's... Damn it. Yeah, that one was a fire type.
Society didn't shun me. I don't need anyone else.
That's annoying.
I have the strength now.
So what, I go for this then? Thought that was there to trap me. Oh, Mitumas. Well, now we could switch out that thing.
I think, therefore I am.
Yeah, I was actually listening to the, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream audiobook the other day. That was a very, very weird story. Like, the majority of the thing, it, like,
is to be solitary.
It read like psychobabble. Like, I guess that's how it was supposed to be designed. To, like, portray just how insane the narrator was after all the shit that he was put through by AM, but, yeah, honestly, I kind of had a hard time following that book. May see about doing the point-and-click adventure eventually, though. I think it's like $10 on Steam. Finally found you. You, I look for you. This time I kill you and feel good. For my happiness, die. Lots of me. Oh. I learned new magic. Ooh, I eat you. Nothing happening? I got no power? Ooh, I drain you. Well, that's annoying. Guess we just have to physically attack him. switch out these demons? No, I have to use the main character to be able to do that. Probably should have swapped the angel for something else. I think Senri has physical attacks, doesn't she? No, maybe it's not going to matter here. Yep, didn't even matter. Is Hypixie gonna evolve into something else? I kinda don't want that to happen.
You wanted to pass? I see. What's your name? I see. You're masters. You, solitude. You like solitude? You no good. Maybe differ from master. Can you live on your own? I see. Talk to Master. We all live on our own. You are me.
Okay. Shadow disappeared. There's a save point coming up sometime soon. Welcome to stream, Honey OTU. Is that the Robbie Damon guy? Yep.
Hey, long time no see.
What's happening to him? I don't know.
Don't away, it's pointless. The me who used to wander this world aimlessly is dead.
Insert cat gif.
What you see before you is the new me, the true master of Amala's power. To be honest with you, I stopped caring about people entirely.
You just sent it to me? I think I know the GIF you're talking about, but I'll take a look anyway.
And the moment I did, I figured out exactly how.
Oh, that's a new one. I thought you were gonna do the other one with the cat's tongue hanging out.
The way I see it, there's me and there's everyone else. Most people don't even notice I exist.
What the what? The way that he looks? Having, second thoughts, are we, honey OTU?
They don't care about me, and I sure as hell don't care about them.
Second thoughts. Right after the cat gift, too. Maybe you want to, maybe you want to see about spraying some Febreze now, huh? Insert Febreze gif here.
To me, that's neither empty nor sad. In the end, we're all in the center of our own little worlds. And isn't that the way it should be?
Don't know how you feel about the multiple faces. I thought you were aware of this game before, like... Have you, seen any playthroughs or anything of this, or is this your first experience with this game?
Wouldn't you be happier in your own private sanctuary? One where you had full control.
No, haven't seen any playthroughs? Oh, okay.
And that's what you get with my reason. The reason of Musubi.
So I'm guessing the whole one more god rejected thing, you just saw that in a meme video or something?
Doesn't sound like a bad deal, does it? Wouldn't it be nice to have a world to yourself?
Hard to say.
I bet you've done nothing but stumble around the vortex world without a thought in your head. You gonna let the world keep tossing you around like a leaf in the wind?
You heard the music? Ah, okay.
Maybe you'll come to your senses if you spend some time alone.
Okay, so if he's fucked up like that, I wonder what happened to that girl. What if she's got the multiple face deal going for her, too? Honestly, she could probably use a new one over the one she already has.
I just saw what happened. Too bad he got away. I can go after him. That way he won't have to bother with Amala anymore. Sorry, but I can't help you right now. I need to concentrate on this.
So, what's your thought on this Orlando Bloom, Gary Oldman looking motherfucker?
If there's somewhere you want to go, don't wait for me. If not, why don't you check out Asakusa? Who knows? You might find something new.
You mean he's alright?
I'll track down our Amala resident here, so don't worry. Track him down and kick him out of the network, that is.
Okay, but I kinda just forgot where you told me to go. Okay, next place on the guide says Yoyogi Park, so maybe let's head there now. Wherever that is. I think that's somewhere near Shibuya. Okay, looks like we're still rotating in a chaos direction. How do we get that thing spinning in the other direction? Oh, so let's go and visit that ferry. Okay, so I guess that curse just wore off on its own then. Doors locked from the other side, okay. I don't know why the guide told me to come back here. It doesn't look like there's anything to do. Okay, this is saying that I need to go to Asakusa. Asakusa is just where I fucking came from. What the fuck? Oh, we're here again. Wrong station, apparently. How's the game so far? I did start the game in Manix or Chronicle mode, because those are objectively better versions with no drawbacks. New content fits very clearly into the game. Yeah, this is the Manix version. Also, you are catching me being kind of jaded at the moment. Doing all this running around, I actually have a walkthrough open up in another tab here, but I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We freed What's-Her-Face from the obelisk earlier, and then we went through the, Amala thing to confront our friend. No idea where I'm going now, though.
Hello there. Oh? That okay with you?
Isn't the park my next objective? Yeah, I headed there, but the door is locked.
Oh?
It said that I was supposed to come back this way, but I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Yayogi is the name? Yeah, I went to the park, but, that door was locked.
Oh? That okay with you?
Try the left side normal entrance. Alright, let's just get the hell out of here and we'll try doing that now. Unless I went to the wrong park. Like, I don't know how many parks are in this game, but, if there's more than just the one that the fairies are occupying, then I don't know where it is. Talk to the journalist guy. I talked to him twice. He told me to get going, and he was gonna go after the other guy. But yeah, if I go back to Shibuya and then I circle around to the park... Unless I'm supposed to go in through that other entrance there, which... Yeah, I don't know how to get around there. You think that's the path from Ikebukuro? Alright, time to head back there again. Also, that PFP of yours, that looks kind of familiar. What is that? What am I looking at here? Oh, it's just a 9-ball. Okay, I thought that was like some sort of an eye from a creature or something. Nice MG find. I'm honestly more concerned about trying to get to my destination. Because as soon as we get through SMT3, we're doing Strange Journey, and I have been itching to play that game again. I haven't touched it in years, but I am... I just want to get through this so I can play it again. After Strange Journey, we'll be doing all the Persona games. Which I did do, Persona 3 through 5 on the channel, and the dancing games, Arena, and all that stuff, but I never touched, well, I never finished Persona 1, and I never touched Persona 2, so... Kinda looking forward to that. You sure it's Ikebukuro that I'm supposed to be going through? Persona 1 and 2 duology play very different from modern Persona? Yep, I'm aware. I did play a little bit of the PSP version for the first Persona, but never touched 2. Honestly, the only reason that I stopped was because of the constant enemy spawns. It was kind of the same reason that I stopped doing Final Fantasy X. I was like, give me a break already, goddamn. But since we'll be emulating those games, there may be a cheat to make that a little bit more tolerable. Honestly, with a game like that, I'm probably gonna need cheats. Like, I tried Shin Megami Tensei 1 on the channel, but that was very grindy and very, it was very grindy and very annoying. Persona 1 is mega easy. Well, it wasn't really the fact that it was difficult. I just kind of wanted to get through it without getting spawned by, or spammed by enemies every 3 seconds. That was the part that annoyed me, why I stepped away from it. I'm sure Final Fantasy X is easy too, but those constant spawns, I was like, come on, give me a break. Can't take 2 steps without a new enemy attacking me. And yeah, they're easy enough to deal with, but still. I'm trying to do map coverage, try to get from point A to point B, and they just keep showing up. It's just like, stop. Estoma stops random encounters. Oh, now that I have that knowledge, maybe we can breeze through it. Also, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Let's take a look at this guide again. Okay, guide says head south across a bridge, keep going south and enter Yushima Station to get access to Asakusa Tunnel. It's all Greek to me. You could buy Dying Stone items from a shop pretty early, and using those as fusion items on the personas gives them skills. We still got one more SMT game to get through after this one, then we'll see about doing that. Persona SP costs are fixed in P1, there's no reason to not just spam heavy damage spells the entire game. I was told that you don't even really need to rely on the spells all that much, like you could just spam gun attack and that takes the demons down pretty easily. Have I seen a mole before? Nope, never seen a mole before. Have seen beaver before, though. Okay, big stretch. It's easy, but spells are faster, and you regen MP by walking away. Guessing you're a bit of an expert at Megaten, huh? Got one expert over on Twitch's end who's a expert on Castlevania games. Now we got a Megaten expert. Very groovy. By using spells, your persona levels up and gets more stats and skills. Again, we still got a whole other SMT game to get through before I can worry about that. And as long as I don't make an ass out of myself and end up scaring you away, I'm hoping that you will tune in for those down the line. You get it, Persona 1 and 2 Duology are the magic games. Fizz is downright useless aside from one fusion spell and 2 unless the enemy resists or nulls that magic, or nulls all magic. Yeah, apparently there are also 2 different versions of Persona 2. I haven't been able to find a ROM for one of them. Actually, which ROM do I even have downloaded? Let me take a look at that real quick. Let's see, emulated games. Let's see. Persona. Where is it? Innocent Sin is the one that I have installed. But yeah, for the life of me, I couldn't find the ROM for the other ones, so may not be able to do both of the games. Probably only Innocent Sin. What was the other Persona 2 even called anyway? That was, I'm drawing a blank. Oh, Eternal Punishment. Yeah, that just dawned on me. Persona 2 is weird. Persona 2 Innocent Sin PSP was released in the West, but never got the sequel on the PSP. That's probably why I can't find it, then. Like, the emulator that I'm using for it, I was looking for the PSP version specifically because I was told that the PS1 versions weren't that great. Like, I know Persona 1 PS1, like, Revelations, that was, some of the decisions that they made in that game were pretty fucking stupid. Eternal Punishment, yep. I remember that at literally the last second. There's a lot of games that Japan didn't release in the West, and I'm kind of scratching my head why. Like, there are several To Love Ru games I would love to play eventually, and I actually bought a Japanese import of Rosario Vampire, which I'm gonna need to learn to read Japanese before I can play that game. Hell, even, the strangest thing, I think... The strangest thing, I have this import of, a Transformers game for the PS2. Thing was only released in Japan, but, strangely, everything is English. The voices, the text, like, everything is in English. But it was only released in Japan, so I'm trying to wrap my brain around that, too. There's a completed fan translation of the PSP version that isn't hard to find. I must just be looking in the wrong places, then. Okay, where the hell am I even going now? Maybe a licensing issue? Honestly, I don't know. Like, that Transformers game is the biggest mystery to me. I'm guessing that To Love Ru was, too ecchi, I'm guessing. Like, maybe they thought that, Westerners couldn't handle it, but, yeah, still can't wrap my head around it. What console was it released on? What, Transformers? It was PS2. It's called Call of the Future. We're actually gonna be... Oh, the other game? What, To Love Ru? There were several To Love Ru games, but I don't really know them all by name. What I do know is that none of them were released. But yeah, To Love Ru, it's basically a ecchi comedy anime about this alien girl who ends up coming to Earth, and this, she's kind of a bit of a ditz, and she thinks that this one boy ended up confessing his feelings to her, so she's, like, trying to marry him throughout the entirety of the series. fun series. It's mindlessly entertaining, but I like it. It's an anime. Yep, it's an anime, and it had several games as well. Still don't know where I'm going. Good news. I'm a daddy now chick? What? Huh? Nani the fuck? So old it doesn't surprise. Maybe there's a French version, you know, America, and specifically the religious right, which made up most of the voting back at the time, was very anti-Japan anything. That's kind of ironic, because the radical left is the one that's pretty much anti-Japan and anti-everything these days. Yeah, I heard that's the reason why Shin Megami Tensei wasn't released back in the day, was because of, like, for, like, religious reasons and stuff. And that only recently, I think it was 2014, it ended up getting a, an iPhone port, but we've never seen any, like, re-releases on any actual console or anything. What am I talking about? The radical left isn't the only reason we realistically have an anime culture here in the West. I don't know about that. Give me some cash, I could hook you up with some hot babes. I'll give you an ass kicking. Sorry, please don't hurt me. Come on, I'm begging you. Yeah, right. Take this, loser. Oh wait, these are the Onis that I'm supposed to deal with. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch to that guy. I was like, where the hell's my Pyro Jack? But yeah, when we were fighting that spirit earlier, I switched to the Barith. Media smuggling in early American anime culture was really only being done by socialist groups at the time. Well, I guess 1 point for the Nazis then, I guess. Like, the one good thing that they did was bring anime over. If you kill me, you'll be making a big mistake, understand? What's up, honey, to you? No, I can't die. I'm too important. Can't remember how many of those Onis I dealt with earlier. Light was snuffed out in darkness. Feet land gently on the ground. Marvelous. Nationalism and socialism are counter-ideologies by their nature that cannot coexist. Ah, that's not the way I'm seeing it. Honestly, socialism shouldn't exist at all. Like, neither of those things. Socialism is giving extra time to your community? In what sense? Rather than to your government or your employer. That, I'm having trouble wrapping my brain around something like... The way that I see it, socialism, like, that's reliance on the government, like, wanting them to make all the decisions. Like, isn't that what the left is all about these days? Because I get brainwashed from my news. I think it's the other way around. See, I try to use common sense and not listen to any of the mass media nonsense. It's a strong power from beyond the door. And we turn around because... I don't know, I guess there's more to do in this area or something. You try not to bring up your political beliefs, but man, some things I say is concerning. Like what? Like, people should just be free and just live happily and not have people, like, tell them what to do? Like, as long as they're not hurting somebody else? I don't know how that's concerning. Nobody should have control over another person. No, that's not right. Light was snuffed out in the darkness, feet landed gently on the ground. Okay. You're gonna send messages on Discord but move on? Alright, what we got? Yeah, I'm not really seeing that, honestly. Like, I don't believe people should have, control over others. Like, that's what... You know what, whatever. Moving on is probably the best idea. It's hard to explain socialism in a simple manner. Well, like Honey OTU said, like, personally, I don't really mind talking about this, but if she's not wanting to further this conversation, she's one of my mods, and, if she wants to move on from it, we'll move on. You want to watch your BF play this game on Discord? You'll still be here, by the way? Oh, he's playing, SMT3 too? How's he liking the game? Shape of Dreams. Never heard of that before. What's that about? roguelike. I don't know what that is, I don't think. I've heard Wrath of Malachi being compared to a roguelike before, but that just seemed kind of like a RPG adventure to me. Oh, so it is like... Oh, okay, okay. That's similar to Wrath of Malachi. If you die, you lose progress and start from the beginning. So there's no, no saving in the game, or what? Oh, and Pixie is evolving. What do we got now? Oh, come on. I wanted to keep our Pixie. Well, time to reload. Yes, I am that stubborn. If you complete the run, you get to keep the buffs and start a new playthrough. Oh, so that's... Yeah, it's a little bit different from Wrath of Malachi then, actually. You missed the Robbie Damon character. I'm sure we'll see him again next time around. Even though we had the faces on him. Well, if you tune in on Wednesday, you'll be able to see Robbie Damon character in Kiba's Beat. Should be finishing that game up on Wednesday, which, after that, I may, don't quote me on this yet, because I'm still trying to decide. I may see about doing Majora's Mask after we complete that game. The way he sounded, though, woof. Do what game? Majora's Mask. Like, I'm still trying to decide whether or not I want to do that just yet, but, The original plan was Warhammer, but I want to wait until I get my Warhammer model before doing any of those games again. Which, that'll be some ways away after the holidays. So I was looking around and I was like, yeah, maybe we'll see about doing Zelda again. Oh, you seem pretty on board with that idea. I have no idea how to transverse this. We're getting pretty close for our 4 hours here. We may need to see about finding that save point and stopping. Oh damn, we're actually right on 4 hours here. Let's get to a save point and see about wrapping up for the night. Because honestly, I don't even know how much more progress I can make when I don't even know where the hell I'm going here. Can't wait for Majora's Mask. Well, surefire way to get me to play it is to just keep on hyping it up. When am I streaming Final Fantasy IX? Next Sunday. So you know to stay awake for later. You could just stay awake regardless and support me no matter what game I play. Same way that I would do for you. Next week? Yeah, I was thinking maybe I would see about doing it tomorrow, but kind of on a bit of a Transformers kick as well. It's fall and you get sleepier in the fall. I understand. But yeah, I'll see about doing that for sure next Sunday. Okay, so what are we planning for the rest of the week? More Order of Ecclesia later on today, and Sunday we'll be doing more War for Cybertron. Also, possibly a day stream during the day. Hell, maybe we'll do Final Fantasy during the day. Well, we'll figure that out when the time comes, but, yeah, not a whole lot of people over on Twitch's Underraid, and it looks like Marceline just shut down as well, so we can't raid him, but, yeah. That is gonna be it for this stream right here. Thank you for tuning in. Zookie Wookie, 9ball777, Nuclear Venera, Brigade Leader, Jedi Outer, Mysterious Wanderer. Keith the Dinosaur Boy VA, Seven the Vampire. Lesser Prodigy, Random Zero, Uwu Person, and Honey OTU. Hopefully I will see more of you guys down the line. And with that being said, here end of the stream. Until next time, stay groovy.